All right. All right. Oh, really monitor. How about that, biatch? Okay, so I know even if I try to load the scenario that I failed yet last night, I'd be 500 short on coal. But now that I know what's coming, oh yeah, tonight I'm getting fucking wasted, bitch. Gonna drink me some Corona and Jameson, puffing on some CBD, and possibly some rerolls.
They say the snow is dead, but we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever-changing, unstable, restless. We survived the great storm. It took away a lot from us. Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light, ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple. Arrive at the site, build a reliable camp,
Take a shot
and create a stable chain of supply.
of whiskey.
In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality,
We could just let them die.
just like the snow. They tend to change.
Oh, it's been a while since I had some jam on this shit side. Whew. I feel like I got an extra drink bottle. We are the Outpost team. Yeah, well, it's about to be New America. Okay. I have to be careful. I have to be fast. I need a food store. I need coal store and plant. Okay. To start with, I need a bunch of people there. A gathering post there. Medical post. Cookhouse. Shit. Oh, right away I set this out. But I don't have the wood for that. That'll give me 30.
research up and going. I'll be okay. Immediately. I mean, look. One piece of wood short. 2 days? I mean, easy, because it's like the one thing I'm working on here. Pretty much. A whopping 5 people get to sleep outside the first night.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
news, everyone? Fa la la. La 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 la. What? And that one's getting taken down. That's the sawmill. I'll need those engineers elsewhere soon enough, but for now that'll work.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Ah, come on. It's not that bad, everybody. We'll be fine. We survived the Great Storm. That was like negative 80 or something like that. Come on. We'll be fine. So I just finished smoking a CBD joint. I'm gonna break up a whole bunch of these roaches. It has to be a whole bunch since the only thing I have left is king size wraps. Get drunk and salvaging weed. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I only need 2 cooks. 10 homeless. Workday just started. I don't get laws. Not yet. I'll deal with all your problems tonight, people. Just get to work. Bring in as much as you can so I can see what we have to work with. I'll make sure that the families are split up properly with their children so that you aren't trying to cram more than 10 in a tent spot. Damn, these fucking roaches are just gnarly. What do you want? Oh yeah, the steam cores. Bring in the steel first. Do they want that first shipment already, or what? We want steam cars and...
Heads up. New law has been enacted.
24 hours on the job. That's insane, but that's our lot. Yeah, trust me, what's gonna happen to New London, far worse than what we'll endure here, but you'll have to go through a little bit of unrest. Now that I know I need big storage, enough for 3,000 coal, for sure, and then all the food rations I can gather. I'm gonna drop my food shipments at some point. I need that second scouting group as fast as possible, which means I might actually, I can pull in that first group I come across, but I might still have to leave that other one. Because it comes down to there only being so much work around here. I mean, then I kind of also ran short-handed and took forever to get to them. I don't think I'll fight those guys tearing up the bridge.
It's time to
Just so I don't lose that unit. People become kind of valuable. Alright, everybody. Should have been researching earlier. Six hours till they get to their next destination. Cat's being a weirdo. Actually, almost out of roaches. Might have to go get a ounce this weekend. Sketch, what the fuck? Ta-da. A lot of sick. Those two. Those two shots just hit me sideways. I have become a lightweight in a month. Fucking hell.
was a waste of a king size.
Thing ripped. All right, this will probably kill me. Right in the lungs. Because it's a reroll. Send him. And I'll make another group of scouts out of them. I will man another hospital with the engineers. And wish me luck because, oof, last night, king size reroll fucking just watered me. Ah! Got killed. Seriously though. Gotta look at it like Elon Musk looked at that on Joe Rogan, like, oh, you got the good shit.
Move, people. New London counts on us.
See, I knew it. Right away. There's a road right here, but they all decided to trudge through the snow instead. I wonder why I got so many in the hospital. I heard we got a chef and a sous chef by the wood pile. Bring them back in.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
I only get one coal mine. I'll get the sawmill upgrade right away. I need those cores, people. Let's go. It'll be fine. That down to 10. Steel I'll be shipping out pretty quick. I definitely need one for wood. No joke. And I definitely need one for coal. Knowing the end game here. Oh, they got that second core.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh man, this thing gonna kill me. Now that I have a functioning coal mine. The vague consequences of food. That's going to become an issue later. Thaw back down to 20, and then it'll go down a level, and then up a level over the course of the week. Let's go, people. Let's go. Takes them a while to get a core. Okay, sawmill upgrade. Already got a coal mine. Get the wood supports. Fork. Try not to die too bad. Rip headphone users. I can usually tell. Stopped it at 22. So
I'm now consistently making like $150 a day margin.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Feels pretty good. Regardless of like what the market is or what it's doing, I'm now paying enough attention to large insurance. Which is like not, maybe it's not ethical. Do you think I give a fuck anymore?
I mean, just don't let the IRS find out, I guess.
What?
Just don't let the IRS find out, I guess.
Oh, tell them that I'll pay taxes on it. Never fuck it.
Make sure you're saving your Coinbase forms then. They'll usually send you an email when a statement's ready, and I think that usually kind of covers like the different periods. But entering it in on taxes, unless they give it to you in the correct format, good luck. That's all I got. That's why I was like, nah, I didn't do anything with crypto last year. I don't know what they're talking about.
Lost harvested. I just lost harvested LTC. So they can sell. They can They should sell. Like they should show. I hope I get the statement. I can report a loss on sale.
Yeah,
I fucking sell 3,000 at a loss.
As soon as I get my
Lose,
W-2,
like,
I'm
$1,000. Like,
because I haven't really, I've bought more loop ring somewhat recently. I think I threw another 300 at it when it was at a pretty decent low, and it's recovered from where I bought it. At least it's back up around the dollar section. But I mean, loop ring's one I would say you might also want to jump in on soon, because that one's the one that's going to be handling the gaming NFTs that might be partnering with GameStop.
it will be.
Yeah.
Reddit's good. You already on it? They're in the scene. What's the highest jump it's on?
Here.
Because if Reddit's already ripped, I'm already over it. What I'm doing, I'm just...
No, it's a sleeper. It's a sleeper that some of the GME guys are talking about, especially. They're like catching the freaking... They're following the trail of breadcrumbs that are there. They haven't said anything officially. We're still waiting for GameStop to say anything during their fucking, like, profit, or fucking, like, meeting things that they have. Here.
Well, they don't want to hype it too soon and have everybody get whale stopped.
Basically. So it's sort of the sleeper.
Fascinating. The whole point of this cold storage is so that I can handling the virtual reality of the metaverse for
Sequel?
Facebook. I think a much safer page.
I don't know which one's going to be handling video NFTs for YouTube, but that's been brought up.
Yeah, I really want to get in see. I'm sure you already saw that too.
I saw the leap that was on.
What?
I like checked like the top freaking earners thing, and Seek was on there.
No way.
Busted
No, they're
huge
not.
numbers.
And what? On what? No, they're not.
Coinbase.
No, they're not. No, they're not even on. No, they're not.
Wasn't
even
tradable.
to exchange yet. No, they're not even touching the shit. You can get it on Binance, but you have to have a token to buy it. Like, it's almost a true investment. It's what, like, Ethereum was before, like, all this stuff, like Litecoin, where they did the exchange. That's why it's, like, so paramount for me. It's super possible.
Yeah, you can buy it with Coinbase wallet.
Oh, is it on, like, not Coin? This isn't Coinbase.
This is
Pro?
Coinbase.
Mic off, mic on.
Yeah, I'll put a house up.
Mic off. Mic on.
Like you're getting like charged like $2 per. Deck until the homeowner signs away his rights to his property to Dave. So Dave has to go there and be like, you have to sign away the right for me to adjust the envelope of your property, which is like a bunch of bureaucratic shit. But like, it's like, who the fuck would do that? If you ask me, I'd be like, no, then fuck this dude. This is getting weird. Like, what the fuck is the city doing? For some reason, the city of Parker is just like, because of this envelope thing, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Nobody knows. They're just so fucking dumb. Because like everything means nothing. So I don't care about the real world anymore. Because fuck this real world. It doesn't matter how hard I work. I make more money sitting on my ass. I fucking hate this world, dude. This is so dumb. Who made this? Who made this like this? It spits in the face of everything that my parents and grandparents taught me. So it doesn't matter how hard I work, anywhere I go, I'll always fail. So like, I need to abandon that formula. I need to stop working hard and I need to start working smart. I need to start gaming the systems and I need to work for me and nothing else in the world. I need to stop giving a fuck about anybody else and care about my own, like, progress. Because apparently, if I care about other people and I work hard, it doesn't work well. And like, that's been beaten over me for the last like fucking decade. Like, you'll never get anywhere by working hard. The only thing you'll get is taken advantage of. So it's like, okay, fuck. I wish there was a string of words to prove me wrong, but like, it has to stand against all of my experience. You know what I mean?
That alone is like an epic statement. I wish there were a string of words to prove me wrong.
Yeah, but it would have to stand up against all of my experience for the last decade. And good fucking luck. Good luck convincing me that cops are good people, and good luck convincing me that hard work gets you anywhere in this world. God,
I got further when I was sitting on my ass selling people weed.
I supplement my
Anywhere
fucking
else.
income with internet money right now, and it's the only way I'm making as much money as I have been making, dude. Like, what the fuck? So I've had to like really pay attention to this. Every single snow day I sit at home and like, okay dude, if you don't figure this out because you don't want to play music for anybody else anymore, then like fucking you gotta do this or else you're fucked. Like, because what am I gonna do? Just go back to being normal? I'm already that. I'm literally living the worst case scenario for me. I've accepted that as well. I am an individual that will work hard and has determination and am smart. Not educated, but I'm smart. So I will always end up right fucking here. You too. This is the worst. So fuck it. Take your fucking risks. Waste your fucking money. Because you're just gonna end up right here. Like,
I mean,
isn't that liberating of a thought
though,
too?
oddly enough, though, this is like the perfect spot for me to be. Like, I have the technology I've always wanted. I have the setup.
Got a
I
nice
just need to
mount,
put
yeah.
more effort into like the creative building aspect of it, as far like the 3D modeling work and stuff. Whenever I step back into Path Halo VR, that'll get a whole probably like evolution.
Mm-hmm.
I never really did the free for all
A
version.
lot of the
but-
streamers, you once watched, God, who is those two Asians? Jeannie is the Asian girl, and then the other Asian dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like his whole he got pretty big, but all he was doing was making like sexy mods for Skyrim. That's what he did. Like that's what he streamed, and that's like before his YouTube. That's what it was. MXR, yeah, MXR.
Yeah.
He was the one who made that one Sophia mod, that girl mod that everybody uses because it's like the best follower. It's a really good fucking mod.
He did?
I'm pretty sure he made that one. Yeah, and he made Jeannie in there, and Jeannie did the voice acting for her follower and stuff. Like, yeah, that's what he was doing. He was doing exactly what you're doing. Except I think you're doing much better of work than he does. Because he's just like,
I
that's
don't know, man.
pretty...
Sophia was pretty fucking sick. She had some damn good one-liners that came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's what he did. That's what he was. And people really enjoy watching that stuff. Like people that aren't you. People that are me like watching that stuff. It's a lot like woodworking. Of course, you have to do it in such a way that isn't entertaining to watch. And that can be difficult to find out. You know what I mean? But everything's possible. In the worst case scenario, you're already living it. And it's only going to get worse too. And that has nothing to do with you. That's also another thing I've learned in the last 5 years. Is like, apathy is, or entropy is real. There's nothing I can fucking do about it.
Yep.
I literally just have to keep rebuilding castles.
Things always
So,
degrade.
yep, so this is the worst it gets. Hard work isn't going to get me any further in life. And, so what the fuck ever, man. Like, God, I'll never judge anybody on any decisions they make in their life anymore. Because this whole fucking world, if it's not a simulation, it sure as hell should be. Like, because it doesn't matter. Like, there's too many people, just like how much you pull out of Ethereum doesn't matter because there's too many fucking whales in the ocean. That's life in general. Like, I have no control over my surroundings because the fucking Jews. Like, are you streaming?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Well, I hope you goddamn agree. Like, Melt Ice Space, am I wrong? Like and subscribe if we're wrong. God damn. God damn.
I mean, again, I keep saying we need to like stream your rants because you're able to come out here and just go on like that for a while. I have a camera right there. All I would need to do is turn it and have a full screen there, and you're just walking back and forth. And you're just like fucking dude, and then you end every single one because of the fucking dude. It's just because it's a joke.
Dude. It's on you to dox me. I give you all rights to dox me. I think I rescinded that.
They're really good fucking rants though. They are really good. You just straight down like a pure. You got motivational in there. You freaking pretty much hit everything in a half an hour, just fucking going. All these problems and bureaucracy and shit, and then just boom. Right at the end.
That's what it is, man. Look at the CEOs of CNN.
It's
They're all Jewish.
indisputable evidence.
It's fine. It's because they cared about their family and their bloodlines, and they didn't sell their fucking land and property, and they let their fucking children inherit it. I wish my German ancestor would got all that free fucking land, didn't sell it all, so I'm living in a fucking apartment now. Fuck. Of course, a race that cares about their bloodlines is going to succeed. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It's not even a knock against them that they run my fucking life. Like, Jesus, yeah.
They
Because
did
my
it best.
ancestors sold my fucking life to them. Goddamn boy.
Long, long time ago,
That really
in
clicked
a
for Mom.
Jerusalem
That clicked
far
for Mom.
away.
Once we looked out and found who Dietrich was, who found when he came over here, and then I was like, Mom. And she's like, you know they owned a quarter of South Dakota, right? And it's like, yeah. Did you also know they owned part of Iowa too? This breadcrumb trail says they owned probably Des Moines, Iowa to Watertown. What happened to all that fucking land, Mom? Where did it go? Deed it off, dude. For a wedding or something. I'll sell you 50 acres if you set up a wedding for me. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. All I know is me and you have the
Amish
same
are. What are Amish issued off of? Or are Amish just somehow their own thing, but I think like sort of hardcore Catholic or something, aren't there? But they're like sort of also Mormon. I guess I never dug that far into it, but dealing with them was weird.
I think the religion is called apostolic, even though apostolics are like a lighter version of Hutterites.
Yeah, they're also a thing out there in South Dakota.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful people. They just don't watch TV, and they're better workers because of it.
They can shoplift a keg out under their fucking skirt.
Hell yeah.
See a whole van load of them pull up to a Walmart.
It was Germans like Dietrich that came over and didn't sell their fucking land. And went a little bit crazy. Well, actually, they didn't. Seriously, look at this modern world. They might have like been right. It might have been like the right thing to do to be Amish. Like, are we really watch Facebook? Yeah, they're just vibing out.
Being self-sustaining.
Making beard wax for us, like. Yeah.
Still true better. They'll survive.
Also, we literally give up everything around us and everything that makes us smile. So, yeah, I don't want to be that, but I'd rather go down with the ship.
I think the next thing I need to try to get a hold of is CB equipment. Like ham radio shit.
Wow, that took me all the way back to right here. I thought it was like almost to the next autosave when I got that crash. We're back now though, and it's the weekend, so I'm gonna be back. And I ain't got no fucking bedtime tonight. And I got to be on earlier because I get off an hour earlier on Fridays. Which, at this time, oh god, huge thing. Never, hold on, let me, probably double mic'd here, since that's back on. Okay, yeah, never work east of where you live. If you work a day shift. Sun will be right in your eyes and fucking, I swear the hell they scheduled. I guess that's part of the freaking hour early, hour back schedule. I want that changed. Just keep it. Doesn't do anything. Farmers probably don't even need it. Crops can't tell time. I keep forgetting I have a mic off, mic on for my freaking AOE mic. Okay, so a little bit of setback. That's all right. I feel like that was worth it, sort of. Still streaming to 3 of 3, so. Get to work and get to work faster. Hold on. Oops. Please, the oh yeah, everybody's talking about how I should use the steam cores for ourselves. I already technically did, bitch. We have a coal mine. But unfortunately, none of us were sent here with the ability to fucking research anything into food. So this ends with me relying on the trade system, which, speaking of, these guys just got here. Take stone wall. You're going there, right? Let's go. Over here is where I'll get wood, coal, and when the people that really demand food, the one path south will be unlocked. I got people showing up in 10 hours. I cannot forget. Okay, sawmill upgrade. What we'll do next. It's cheap. Four hours. Alright, well, let's pull 5 off of that. Get these guys heading north.
The shift is over. Time for rest.
2 steam cores. Coal and steel. The survivors are here. Up wood production. Nobody in here is sick or dead, right? Good. Got 10 engineers. Max out those crates. I think you just leave these. If I need to make a push for coal at any point, I can. Just redirect a little bit of labor here and there. So what I've got? 2 workers. Tis nighttime. Any homeless? 9? One time. But you build me 3. Oh, come on. You can expand, but you can't. You have to squeeze in there. Yeah, we'll take it. Whatever. No heating yet. I think I was able to make do with 3 medical posts last time. That will drain the engineers. Coal production will get pretty heavy right off the bat. So I need to get to the next level, I believe. What's this? Yeah. 25 steel, 75. No problem. So we're working on steel tomorrow. Can't go to high pass yet. Not until they decide to want me to do more exploring, so you come back. I mean, 2 spare workers ain't a bad thing to have. Try to pull a 24 and someone dies. Gotta fill in. Just about work time. Hold on, I thought I researched. Brazier's next. I thought I did the freaking safety thing on the. I thought I did wooden supports already. What the fuck? I have to do those next.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
Okay, so fishery contains a little bit of food, and that is where there's more people. But I don't need more people, so I'll repeat and go there first. Boom, down to the 2. There's so much steel. Crates depleted. They can't actually be put on emergency shift yet. Get less food. I still need to get my monitors back here. Sorry to inform you that, oh, yep, this is the food supply reduction. Understood. The people are gonna get angry, saying we should search for more food sources. I feel like I'm almost following right in the footsteps and just not reading out the things in funny voices. Maybe just a little bit.
Leave your workplaces in order.
I am gonna keep them here and run them straight south. As soon as the people are like, hey, this whole food thing that they're doing is bullshit. Wait, can I send you back to this? Go back to the frozen den. I'm still a ways off from needing that wood resource. And the coal resource is kind of last. As long as I don't get a unit killed off, I should be fine. But I need to also get that storage upgrade soon. I just need to ram my way through the tech tree. Yeah, 17 of you freaking people not doing a damn thing. I'm gonna pre-build the next salt. I have to be careful though, as far as that resource is concerned. Just waiting for the people to get as angry as I was when I first encountered the issue we have with New London. You bastards, you stick us out here to send you a bunch of steel and steam cores once we discovered them. And then you completely fucking collapse. You bastards. And then they end up sending us refugees. Once we get food stability through trading. Kind of almost wrecked that too. Okay. Raw food and woodward there. I know that's still people. However, I think I'm going to bring them back in anticipation of going after that wood.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Wait there. Ha. You're heated. You're fucking in livable conditions.
Clarify language.
Huh?
Clarify language. I am not margin.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
I looked up what they mean by margin tree. Like, you're literally taking out a little road there. Taking it. I don't know why they call it margin tree. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's above your margin. And I'm just, I'm trading, like this tree. What I'm doing. Trading based upon the growth of it.
Right, you've learned to read the charts.
Yeah, I've learned, like, that's really it. Like, I've learned what they're gonna do. I've learned when Eastern Europe wakes up, they're gonna fucking get scared about Russia and sell all their shit. They'll buy it by the evening. Like... the entire market, they need alcohol during the weekend, so the market's gonna drop every weekend, and every Monday it's gonna spike, bro. Have you not seen that? Every fucking Monday they use whatever's left from their alcohol fund and put it back in. God bless them. God bless them.
That's how they play the market. Come on, people, get mad about the food stability situation. I know I'm ahead of what I was, but them doing that. Got 2 research, just not making use of them at all right now. What the fuck? Let's do mixed crews right away. I know, I'm sorry. This hurts me too, but I want you down there ASAP. Fuck your discontent. Do you know what this is about? This is about our incoming independence, people. Do what you must. One of you from the other research station. Actually, hold on. I don't need the people from the med station. Pitch in on this. From a medical perspective, do you see safety hazards? After all, it is mixed crews. I'm going to go back up and then down 2. But then up 1 not too long after. I think I'm sort of prepared for it, but I'm trying to do bunkhouses earlier than normal. And I'm gonna take a shot. Da da da. Got the Jameson. Da da da. Da da da.
It's time to rest. You've earned it.
Did you though? Did you really earn it? Kinda did, but do you wanna stress cores at the moment? Yeah, we are still gonna try to get them a shipment. But I hope you guys get mad by the time I send it. Want to get my economy going. Cows. Depot. Nice. Okay, well, one of you two go that way. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hold on. Actually, I want you both waiting. I do want to disband you, though, because that will take... If I disband, what do I get back? And recover resources. Do I get all of it? It costs... I get the people back, for sure. But do I get 40 wood, or do I get less? Here. One expedited 24 for me. Get
the cores. Middle of the night, wake them up. Hey, we need them cores. You might be sending one of these people to the death.
Harvey Verney, Theodore Ridley, Raymond Tiploft, Benjamin Fitzwilliam, Edith Vanderbilt, Edith Bredham, Bernice Good. Who else going? Got Burt Wake, Burt Swettenham. Yeah, he's gonna be sweating ham tonight. Gilbert Ollingworth. Ollingworth. That guy's following a little bit behind. He was right up on your ass. Lucius Allard. Who else we got going here? Silman Hill. John Reddy. Are you though? Are you ready, bud? 24 down there. Robert Spetwell. Who we on here? Silman Hill, John Reddy, Robert Spatel, Claire Scarlett. She seems to be trailing the pack. Where do you live? That you have no fucking excuse, lady. I told you to get up.
New London counts on us.
You had no children in your tent, and you live with 3 other freaking workers. Tell me the one that took the longest to get up? Is there a reason for that? Were you the first up, but you got the rest of them ready, and then somehow took the rest of the time to get ready yourself? Just sit down. Let's go here. Next time you're on Halo Multi, let me know. I'll play. Alright. I'll probably pop on maybe tomorrow. Then, at some point, gotta get my sister to get a Demio. She's using an Oculus. I don't know if I can buy and gift games through Oculus or if Demio is on Oculus Quest. I think they have a computer that they're able to do that with. Actually, I've got 3 cores built up now. Nice job, guys.
Work's done for today.
They're done too, right? Oh, they're still going. They're gonna be last steel coming in. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is when they say they're only gonna send us food when we send them a delivery. This should be when the people rise up. We're gonna have an emergency evening meeting. It's a pretty late frickin' telegram. We must act. Hope so. Okay, you go there. You know what, fuck it. You go to the observatory, because when I discover them, there's not much else down there, and then I'll send them over to get wood up. Wood stable. I can't say I need like an abundance of it at the moment, so. Sir, people are complaining about the dead bodies lying in the streets. We should talk to New London. Yeah, let's do it. Bodies, they got a law for it. Understood, and I'm going to put the cemetery up by the radio tower. Hmm. 17 people all standing around. I've got room for some resources, so gather around. We'll go out to that coal pile where our houses are bound to go. Should have said to be. To be would have probably sounded better. At least grammatically. I wouldn't have repeated go. It's something I try to do on purpose, even when messaging and stuff, is not repeat words. At least not in the same or like a conjoined sentence. What are you talking about? It's 5, 10, and then you got the other 4 on top of that. That's 14. I mean, 8. Still got 1 sick. Capacity right there for all of yous. Don't tell me there's idiots living in the freaking cold spots. Like, look, this is your free time in 3 a.m. Guess you're gonna start to build yourself some bunkhouses, eh? Because we got the 2-level drop incoming. Gonna get nicer before it gets worse, but... Got my game room decorations set up finally. Hell yeah!
To work.
Facebook me some pictures or something.
Ready.
Come on. I'm waiting for people's discontent with New London, but somehow I've survived. Any type of starvation. Jump straight to 3. And since discontent's low, I'm putting you into overtime. Both of yous. Get everybody. No, can't give everybody overtime, but I can raise your efficiency. Teeny, there's no way in hell. Really? You need to go outside? I'm assuming. How do you, if I say the word, she's gonna get hyper anyway, so. Yes. People are discontented, arguing, and complaining. I kind of did that myself. What law are they going to force on me? Oh, good. They give me public house.
New regulations from New London.
I could put the fighting house... like, the public house doesn't need to go actually that close to the people, but it does need a flippin' heat zone. Alright, team, just give me 2 seconds. Make sure the hospitals and that are prepared for the incoming 2-level drop. Looks like Cole's holding up and shit. Yes, but move, I've got to get my shoes. I can't go out there barefoot. I mean, you're a husky. That's what you do. I'm back. Yeah, hi. I don't know what you want though. Back to 2 people. Divert. I'm gonna need him for the construction crew when the other group gets down there. Use of the view. Secluded Valley. Get back to work, but then I'll counter that with whenever you finish the freaking public house.
The shift is over. Time for a rest.
They're taking me to house so I can not waste and just go straight up. Nobody in here. We living fucking good. Ladies and gentlemen, Edward Brenham and Harvey Verney are our bartenders. One's in treatment. Shit. Everything. Because everything I want is too expensive, but. Oh, behold. Okay. Yo, it is about to come to, come on. Boom.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Escort. I also lost a group to test the city last time. A rat city. Tesla city, but full of rats. They still died. Gravely ill. Oops. Radical. So we'll be getting amputees, which is why they make that side of the tech tree available. Upland, but then back down to this permanently.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
Trying to explain my job to people. Not too easy. You carrying anything? Yeah, you're carrying shit that you gathered on the way here. I'm already gathering those other people. And that'll give me my construction crew right away. And some extras. Not gonna heat the place if you ain't in it, so get there. Matter of fact, just as a kindness. If that even matters. You are all expendable. Scouts returned. I can send a shipment. The scouts can now piss off to Windy Breach. I can fill bar and there and 50 wood, 50 steel. I mean, look guys, you have no idea what kind of deadline I'm on here. And I'll do you a kindness. Researchers are not on 24 now. I think the cooldown on... I hit both of them. I need to hit like one at a time because they're still effective, but... Gotta feel hopeful today, the temperature is back up. But then it'll go down. I mean, go up again a day or two later. 2 levels. A kindness.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Yeah, we're doing Stealing wood for houses at this point. Yeah, left for trees, not enough. Sawmill. I could have jumped at my keyboard, don't know why. Didn't need to push anything. Ba-da-da, da-da.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
You're not. Ugh, those center ones aren't actually even. I can place one. Matter of fact, I'll do that now and first. I need brazier range instead. So fuck that. You're getting a house, and you're getting a house, and you're getting a house. That's it. At least for now. Start working on those. Or getting wood. I think it's... Oh, hold up. Nope. 35. Hot Springs. One more thing. We have some problems. Send us some extra food. I mean, they are sending one decent shipment, and I have another one incoming. I think I can actually withhold for now. Because I'm pretty sure it's just one shipment anyway. They got like 60 on the way. And... I got the one from New London, which should sustain me till the 60 gets in. Oh, what happened here? Fool's gold, nothing to do. I'll go to Tesla City last.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright. 20p.
We have a quota to fill.
I'll wait till tonight and get that sorted out. They're still pulling a 24 on this part of the forest. Next when I move up, should probably cover these three and most of this. Well, I mean, there's people working there, I guess. Operative and some decent temperature. Keep the storage up on that coal. What do you want? Commend you for finding another sentiment and making initial contact. Oh. They're supposed to go through us. It's outrageous. Yes. Bloody bastards. Independence. Send them back as they stand. Think for themselves. How could they demand this from us? Teach them to respect people. Yes, we are doing just fine here. Bullocks, treacherous scum! They cut ties, bastards. $75 and $125. Yeah, because the pass up here should be showing up soon, and I don't think I get anything from Tesla City anyway. It's not worth risking the resources they have on them. Sort of want to send them into their deaths again, but at the same time I should. Seeking help. Yep, that's what I thought. Boom. I pass. So they'll go there next. Then they'll work their way over to the wood. Our shirts were set. Yes, they were.
Shift over. Leave your workplaces in order.
They live on this. I don't know which way is north. What in the fuck is that? Oh, the beacon. Is there any kind of... No, there's no, like, decent auto-scrolling freaking... Kind of want a theatrical view here. But I don't want to have to get Vorpex and then go on and get freaking mods to go get some cinematic, like, view. Skip. What? I never sent them. Oh, the administration clerks. They haven't even gotten back yet. That's funny. And they're gone. We are free. Do it. New Coventry? No, but close. There. America. Straight to horse. We'll pay for this, mark my words. Not if I do infirmary research. Biatch? Sue me. With horrors come diseases. Oh. Yeah, well, their workday's just starting. Just hold out for a second here. Excellent. La, 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 la. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Five instead of the 8. Start on steel tomorrow, guys. You know what? Fuck it. I want to watch Salty. And ain't nothing these streaming platforms gonna do to keep me from doing it. Kick me off. Give me some weird strike.
Panther and the Floof were rolling around. I was like, guys.
Oh,
NS paw prints all over the fucking
deal with that in a
house.
second.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But it looks great. It's a lot better. So, and I'm stoked that I don't have lamps all over the place in the front. It gives cocaine.
Oh, fine.
I had to listen to my family loves listening to you. I was saying, you say happy birthday to Dale. Thanks, Dale. Thank you so much. Coffee for you. I hear you. Excuse me, I had to clean up after that. I know. That video's nuts. Boom! Salty Army is Legion. Trump won. Oh, man. 45 and 47.
There's a hot springs for help. What?
Revolution time peacefully. We will take this shit back. Unity.
Oh, helping us New
We all
London.
need to unite. We are the majority. See, that's one of the things that they're so scared about Goose Juice. We are completely galvanized by their attack. By the lefty attack on us. They're sitting there going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. These terrorists, they're being even more emboldened. You fucking ass. We took all your lanes. Holy shit, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when these what are you gonna do? Hulkster comes after you? I don't know, I fucked that all up. Anyway, watch Man 97, boys. Salty's a time traveler, citizen, let's go. When I was young, I read about 300 and had a hard time imagining who would be willing to die to defend their country. Thank you. Oh, fucking hell, back in the middle. That's so spot on. Yeah, I completely took this country for granted. And then right around 2016,
25.
I was like, on the way to 2016, I was really disillusioned with all of politics here. We're going to get anybody legitimate anywhere near Washington, D.C. And especially during the 2016 election cycle, sitting there going, that fucking bitch with the cankles is under FBI
Yeah, I've only got
investigation
15
and
steel.
no one's
There's
talking- she's saying she's
no
not
way in
under
hell
FBI
there's gonna be
investigation,
anything
which
I
is
can
clearly
actually
under investigation.
research.
I remember going, holy fuck.
And it costs way too much for
And then it
the,
turned into full-blown,
large.
info war, and I was like, oh, fucking hell, we under attack. We are under attack. Oh no, Wendy, hurry up. The party started 30 minutes ago. And we're still here with you. Not that you're bored or anything. KIR ammo, boys. This is great. Lambo. Panther and Floof will party like
It's flashing. It just keeps attracting my attention, so I click on it.
My kids know Bobby listens to Salty that we don't wear masks and want Texas to be a country again. If the commies keep it up, raise the way. Shit, lefties. Sarah. How'd you get that eyebrow scar? I have one just like you. I don't know. When I was in college, it just turned white.
What do I do? PIP if I can't do it on top.
The workday is
Until college, and then just it turned white, and I was like, what the? Just gonna walk with it, though. American citizen, brother, what's going on? What a compound bow. You can watch my progress on Dog Hog. You can watch American Citizen's progress with that compound bow, boys, on Dead Hog Archery on Odyssey. Dead Hog Archery. Archery and Big Coffee Energons keep us fed. It was about to be a Marxist on the Supreme Court, no matter what color or bottom surgery it is. That's their goal. I hear you. Radical Ryan, thank you. Radicalized Ryan. Who radicalized you? Lefties knocked down Lady Liberty. Salty Arms. Back up. Dust her off. Feels good to be salty. Stuxnet. Thank you, bro. For the Salt Queen, the Panther. Thanks for what you do. Stuxnet again. Thanks, bro.
Horse and liquor. Right off the bat.
I think that Trump connected with Cinema and Manchin told them he has receipts about them and to throw a wrench in the filibuster and build back better. I'll be jealous about chasing. Yeah, I remember that one. 5-star bro. Thanks, bro.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
I have a little bit of Odyssey on salvage.
I'm kind of hungry.
Canada will remember who made their lives a
What do
little
I have
better.
here?
Bastards need to know that Madame Guillotine is thirsty. It'd be a shame. I would have a lot of sleepless nights if we were all out of timber.
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Shame. KIR ammo. Do you sell 45 long Colt? Just heard Neil Young has been hitting the bomb so hard the fire department was called out by his wife, Daryl Hannah. Is Daryl Hannah married to Neil Young? Snag on that? Now I gotta look that up, bro. Thank you. What Trump is doing to the left reminds me of a porno when a dude
Okay,
asks
I think I know what I'll
dude
do
takes
here.
his dick out and gets the shit. It's the kind of porn is not gonna watch it. Oh, brother. Ivan, I want no ducats, no donations, please. Space Pirate Theater, 45. Who is better at hide and seek, Bigfoot or Trudeau? That dude's like, oh god, my vagina hurts.
Get some of this.
Up until 2016, we voted for whoever we thought would screw up the league. After that, it all changed. Hope for Sandy, that's clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told I got started by this letter.
Hold on.
Not only was I
Mic off.
my mom's a heavy lefty, and my dad worked graveyard, so I only saw my dad pretty much at night before working and like Sunday. He didn't have enough time to. I guess he sowed the seeds. Dude, we have 100 years of progressive overreach to unwind, improperly enforced income tax, sales tax, occupational license, and driver's licenses. The Midnight American. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. We gotta listen. There's a lot to unwind. There's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to do in this country. First things first. We gotta get the 2020 election fixed. Gotta get it fixed. The best way you fix it: midterms. 2024, get Orange Man Red back in, and then we gotta start arresting people. And anybody who's not talking about arresting people, gone. We ain't voting for anybody. Arresting is the. If we don't start arresting people, that's it. This country's gone. We've got to arrest people. Got your shirt with the OK signs today. I'm 42. I felt like a kid getting it. You and Mrs. Salty are like angels. So nice. That is awesome. Congrats. Best political decision I ever made was the 2016 Hillary debate on a light dose of magic mushrooms. Victory Man! Drop a gigantic spare change, brother. I see what you did there. Thank you. It's too generous. Susan, what's going on? Thank you. And KJ Airborne. All hail to the Salty Grinder King. And the Aztecian Salty Grinder.
Lost
The people are
rover.
cheering for the big 10-4.
Trailer
The
wreck.
assholes don't see the backbone to our beautiful way of life. Putting down some brakes on their bullshit. The salt must flow, it must. 18 wheels to flatten the turd, KJ Airborne. I stole that from Patriot Scotland, by the way. Oh shit. They see the closer, look at the closer bridges down. Oh shit. Oh, fuck you. What, you think you can just drive into Ottawa? Are you saying that we can? Oh no. Oh no. We only allow Black Lives Matter and Antifa to set shit on fire. You can't just drive your truck in here. You can't conduct commerce here. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't get it. Why? It's because I'm you know it. You know it. We are the Kraken, and it has been released. See, now most news is bullshit. I'm still concerned about the outbreak of monkey herpes. That's still running loose. But nothing past these comments, especially Kamala's bulge. No, SL, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, shall not mean shall not. Again, I'm thinking tomorrow's. You're going to see some fireworks tomorrow. They have to kick off a false flag tomorrow. They have to. They have to do something stupid. The problem
Why?
is there's so many people.
Is it when everybody? Yeah,
Guys,
when everybody gets there.
They set us up the bomb on January 6th. They painted us as terrorists. We walked through the velvet ropes in the rotunda, and they were able to paint us as terrorists. They didn't get that fucking far, thank God.
Fuck.
But these people will try anything. Watch out, in Ottawa, they might release monkey herpes. Yeah, I see the Australians are doing it, and you better bet your balls this is spreading. This is going to, this is fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. They're not going down there to set anything on fire. They're not going down there to loot. They're not going down. All they're doing is they're flooding the place with truckers. They're causing a traffic jam. And this is non-compliance at its best. This is an actual peaceful protest. What are you gonna do? You're gonna tow all these fucking trucks? Matt Brevner. Yeah, I gotta take a look at Matt Brevner, social media. Somebody else hit us up with that dude too. Follow the money on the big donors for the Freedom Convoy. Follow the money. Oh, are there George Soros
60.
donators? I'm not sure. Mommy of two boys. What's going on? Happy Friday. Thanks to the awesome Mrs. Salty. If Big Mike and Clemson get into the White House and Trump is Speaker of the House, is this the best bet to fight all of this destruction they are causing? I was bummed when you said Trump won't be back until 2024. I guess I have some hope. Yeah, he won't be. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of looking at things. I could be wrong, but I don't think his plan is to be. So he'd have to
Explore.
You have to
We find these
overturn all of
guys.
this, get
Great
back in.
news.
You got to do it all in 3 years. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it going that way. And the other thing is, a lot of people from our side, they're looking at this in a way that Donald Trump only has power if he's in the executive office, and I don't quite think that's the best way to look at this. Donald Trump is clearly more powerful now than he was when he was in office, because there's more people behind him now than ever. He's only gained support. He's building a gigantic war chest. He's got more people now openly and by their actions showing that they're behind Trump in the House of Representatives, and we're sending potentially more ardent Trump supporters in the midterms. The dude's gaining coalescing power, and he hasn't even picked up his megaphone yet. His megaphone will be his strongest weapon. As we move forward for the next 3 years, the left-hand side isn't.
I need to make a decision.
Reciprocity. These people are losing influence. They're losing power. They're spending all of this time cleaning up this goofball's mistakes. They're not picking up any new support on the left-hand side. Donald Trump has done fuck these people up so bad that even outside of the Oval Office, listen, And it's more than a
Mirage.
national policy. Other places on this planet aren't even talking to Joe Biden. The Germans and the French just made a deal with Ukraine and Russia. They didn't even bring America into this. Everybody, the way that the Russian world is acting right
No,
now,
not for you.
this is now the third big world powers meetup without America. That's insane. They're showing you. The French, the German, the Italian, the Spanish, the English, they're showing everybody that they know that Joe Biden's not in charge, or Joe Biden won't be around very long. They're not even bringing him in on him trying to start World War III. This is an incredible time to be alive. And so he's doing all of this outside of the Oval Office. He won't fuck these people. He is working on a massive ass whooping. And you can see, that's why he's doing the rounds. That's why he's king making. That's why he's making connections. That's why he's working on his megaphone. Why he's working on his media acquisitions. The dude is fucking busier now than ever. Hang in there. It's going to be fucking
Food
fireworks.
rations, and
the
now
last
you
2
head
years,
back.
if Biden's even the one in the office, he's going to
The
fuck
crew's almost
Biden up.
there.
More so. More so. No Soros, but got 10 for Kamala's bulge comment. Nice. So every time I talk to you about somebody else in the Salty Army, I describe you as Rush Limbaugh for the Rick and Morty age. And they agree. Don't ever doubt that it's sincere from all of us. Salty Delta Force. That's high praise and awesome. Thank you. Strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can ever imagine. Donald, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Daryl Hannah now has the jawline of a linebacker. Oh, surface here. Justin Trudeau is very upset because his daily tip-to-tip session with his boyfriend will be interrupted by a bunch of pissed-off truckers. He's fled. Is he even? I don't even think he's in the capital. Ottawa just got Optimus Prime. Honestly, I think if Americans have a faded perspective of Canadians, we are not all liberals.
40.
We're just extremely timid. We only lash out when we're pushed to extremes. Freedom forever. Yeah, Goose Juice, I think in this country, you guys are perceived as Californians. Which is funny because in California, we're all perceived to be AIDS drinking degenerates. But it's because it's because these liberal cesspools make us look bad. I'm telling you right now, California red. If we had a legitimate election in this place, it would be red. Matt Brevner works for Rebel News in Japanese, Trinidadian, Canadian, and Christian. Goose Juice. Sorry, bro. I'm kind of all over the place. It's the thing with Rumble. I'm trying to catch the ones that. I want to make sure that some of them don't fall off. There's a whole thing going on over here. There's a whole thing. This is why Trump loved Jackson. I was born for a storm, and calm does not suit me. Yeah, Andrew Jackson seems to be the pulse. Andrew, if you read your history, Andrew, and I haven't read it, but pretend like I did. Andrew Jackson won an election, had an election stolen from him, came back and did a little bit of rip and tear. Rip and tear. He's all down on a trip to the mountains of eastern Kentucky.
Oh, that's a pretty big dump.
So we never decided to leave California. This place would be a great move to Slaughterhound. Thank you, bro. What was that again? Kentucky?
I'm gonna go for coal next with the other group that's
think
coming
all those
back here.
murderers are funding that. Follow that money to patriots that want their countries back. Thanks, buy yourself half of something.
Food's
Hey, you
okay,
mean
steel's
$1.50
okay,
store?
but
Thanks.
lumber.
Thank you, Joe Biden. Yeah, no, I still have not had time to. I got a Spike 3. I'm definitely going to have to sit down. After I finish my Bryson Gray, I'll hit Tom McDonald and Adam Calhoun up. Base Madman. Yeah, I love some of Tom McDonald's other stuff. Definitely a fan. Scott, what's going on? Buddy and his husband
Nice.
are so cute.
That's a good economy build right there.
Holy fuck, are they closing all of them down? The East King Edward. Shit. Ottawa partially closes the bridge connecting Ontario. Canadians, Quebec, from 8 p.m. tonight. Oh no! You don't understand. We'll make boats. We'll make boats. Ain't gonna stop anybody. Our side is fond of crossing icy waters in the middle of the night. We don't give a fuck. You don't want to see what happens in the water. Shannon, thank you so much. Scott again, thank you so much. Sir President Pepe, hey friends, it's me, Traveler Pepe. Sending this message from the past and hopefully won't break the space-time continuum again. I am feeling like we did this one. But again, I'm chronologically confused. I have a message for the base Canadian truckers who hear this in the future. You base Canadian mad lad truckers are making the world proud. We stand with you and we will continue to support you. Give Castro's son hell, boys. Never back down. Never back down. Keep this up though. Sir President Pepe. Holy shit. Chronologically confused, boys. That's the only thing with that. I'm sorry. Never mind that, salty Jesus. Thank you. You didn't mean to offend. Keeping up with the Lord's work, brother. Hey, Goose Juice. Never. Don't apologize. Don't to this crazy person. Don't apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't take any offense by the way. I'm just trying to keep it. They did a false flag on Trump's rally. Last rally tomorrow. They have. I completely forgot. Raw generation that tomorrow Trump's in Texas. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be nuts. I know for a fact that Mexicanos are based patriots. They hate commies as much as we do. Your Aztecia Queen is awesome. Thank you so much. We're still here. The party started 50-some minutes ago. Is my jacket cute, or should I wear the gray one? No, your jacket's fine. Mrs. K-I-R-M.
10.
That's all right. He's like, come on. The Rape of Britain is premiering tomorrow on Tommy Robinson's Getter channel. 3 p.m. Tommy Robinson's tits, boys. They firebombed his car. Have you ever taken the vax? Then you are a Magallorian no more, Salty Fisher. 12,000 American truckers made it through the border because they were vaxxed.
I don't really think I need to pull them yet for
This
that.
shit is too WW2 for me to not say something. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to make it seem like it's anti-vaxxers. Most of these truckers are probably vaxxed. Be bold in life, seize the moment. There is no surrender, no retreat. There is only conquer and or be conquered. Victory or defeat. Anything less is to be forgotten history. And if you're not first, you're last. Jeffrey. What is your Salty Dom's prediction on the new SCOTUS nominee? My money is on Stacey Abrams. If they can swing it, they got to get rid of Kamala. Kamala's just too much dead right now.
Can you do that?
Base Sammy the Bull says Andrew Cuomo killed more people than the mob since he existed. Yeah, and then that Gretchen Whitmer chick, they just admitted that they undercut how much she killed by 30%. They killed a fuck ton of people in these blue places. Nora, a 77-year-old that adores you. We adore you right back. Thank you, Nora. Crazy Zerker, 1958, Oliver Smoot was pledging a frat at MIT. His prank was to measure the Harvard Bridge in Smoots. He was 67 feet tall. He lay down at the start of the bridge and marked his head, then scooted forward as the line at his feet over. It came out to be 364 Smoots. The prank then became an MIT legend, and when the bridge was renovated in the 1990s, lines were scored in the concrete every 67 inches to honor Smoot. American Heritage Dictionary added Smoot to its list of
I might as well get it.
And then the bridge fell in on itself because nobody maintained it because they robbed us. Thanks, Zerker. Mr. and Mrs. Salty, the Salty Army, if interested, thought it was worth a mention. BitChute. The title was Planet Lockdown, Full Uncensored Version, BNT Premiere. Just thought it was enlightening. Part 2. I do not usually post more than once, Salty, but you are correct. False flags are happening. You have to be aware. Hope all is well. See you at the show. Patrons, much love. Alicia, thank you, Alicia. I just find it highly, highly convenient that that bridge fell down when that dude showed up. The bridge fell down the day before the dude showed up. totally could be legitimate. I just, I got questions. Paul and Shoshana? Okay. Shucky Ducky, thanks for the hope, yo. Norm Sachs, Mega Malt looking good. No, salty cats. Ho! That's sex. Straight. You just gotta keep them women happy, boys. Do it both times. do it. I mean, why not? Meanwhile, the dark unity and healing equals complete and total submission. Surrender, by the way. On report from Texas, headed down to Conroe. That's where the place Valley's gonna be this weekend. Guess what's happening there? Donald Trump.
Sorry.
And yeah, no.
Oh.
Unity and healing is code for submission. And I only kneel to my wife, and I would definitely kneel to God. That's we're only gonna break out the kneeling for 2 reasons, boys. Not all the money, Fredo. These commies are grasping for straws as their house of card falls. Tons of 5K to 10K donations from anonymous sources. I mean, guys, Jet Life, have you seen? I mean, look at this channel. This channel. Look at the amount of love that we get here. Camel as a SCOTUS Uruguay. What is going to be sad is when all of the Israelis die from the jab, they did themselves willingly what Hitler tried to do criminally. Close the bridges still makes Ottawa isolated. I know. Yeah, like that. Good point. So I got blitz through this. So we don't. Like,
Shit.
some of these are popping up right before the. Look at it. It's gonna go away. Did you see Corey Bush? Wonder if she called the police. Chink. Man, do you think they killed all those people to make room for illegals? Sorry, guys. I had to play. For some reason. Sometimes when these pop up, they're already out of juice. Maybe not. Let's see. Corey Bush is that one of the newest representatives of the squad. And she's shaped like a Mack truck. And her, oh my God, I got shot at. Yeah, because you don't arrest anybody in your shithole district. And you weren't shot at, by the way. Your empty car was shot at. But it sounded like she was under gunfire.
Yeah, I couldn't tell by the headline this morning.
No. It's probably a criminal that her and the rest of those squid members bailed out. It's probably a kid fucker. Right?
Got lucky, we survived and found some valuable resources. Wow.
There was
We were actually able to get through Tesla City.
Guys, you just
Impressive.
had somebody in New York. He shot a cop. He's already out on bail. A 16-year-old shithead shot a cop and was out on bail in 10 hours. 10 hours! So no, I don't give a fuck that you were shot at.
50-30.
Yeah, the Israelis were on their 5th shot. The 4th shot didn't work. The CEO for Pfizer came out and admitted that the boosters aren't working. He goes, yeah, we just gotta keep doing it. That's insane. It's insane. Who would have guessed the world's largest and record-breaking freedom movement would have come out of Canada? Even worse surprise. Oh man. If it's got an apple, it's got a banana. Later, bye, kids. Oh, fun. That's that He-Man. There's some He-Man meme in there. Until next time. Summer's Eve got a new flavor called Kamala String. I had to show some love to the truckers. Go fund me. I'll get you some extra Omicron variant. Dude, thank you for supporting the truckers, man. They're not a squad, they're a coven. They're a gaggle. Apparently she mistook the insulin shot for a pew-pew. That chick's gotta be 400 pounds. I noticed that all of these 400-pound lefties have lost 0 weight while telling the rest of us that they're gonna take our healthcare away from us because we're endangering them. Check out Dead Inside by hot rocker chick Nita Strauss and David Draymond of the band Disturbed talks about the erosion of liberty and Zombified by the band following in reverse references cancel culture. These many other examples of counter-narrative already exist in the rock scene. Wow, Disturbed, boys. Thanks, MS. Is Disturbed still around?
Work Rest your weary bones.
That's gonna sound weird to anyone who doesn't know what Disturbed is, but look up. She could probably use that for sure. Let's see. We look forward to welcoming you to the Donald Trump Bars in Plano, Texas. Doors open at 2 p.m. Please flag the link. It's going to be huge. Huge. Tomorrow, I can't believe I forgot that Donald Trump is in Texas tomorrow. Damn. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Pastor Shadley, hello, friend D. Smiley face. Patriot Front is definitely a glowy op, and the Legion has been fucking them up on Odyssey. We knew there was an issue before the Zig Heil video. Their manifesto claims only certain blood came to Americans. Bloodline, you say? Glowy Satanist bundles of sticks spreading the racism division grift. Guaranteed they all love Michelle Obama's swinging package. Salty RB's Legion. And the Patriot Front are a bunch of glowy cuck sweet boys. Hey! Pastor Shadow. Those fucking Patriot Front people. They, was listening to X22. He was talking about, I guess we know the founder of Patriot Front is a 23-year-old who was arrested at Charlottesville. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's always how they do this. That's always how they honey dip. They'll arrest you and they'll be like, hey, you can spend some hard time in a federal pound you in the ass prison, or you could work for the FBI. That all of these dudes. That's how that always happens. Pete Santilli was talking about that with is it the Oath Keeper dude? One of the dudes who was at the Bundy Ranch and then got arrested and then ended up being involved in January 6th again, but then not getting arrested. Glow. You glow. You glow like a motherfucking radioactive rod. The return of Trump is going to be like the Lord of the Rings, boys. Riders of the Road destroy the Goblin Army. Nerd. Don't get me wrong. That's the nerd energy I love, man. Mudvayne playing got high with the band. I walked out of the show in 2000. From that neighborhood, and I can tell you that area of OK Corral. I mean that area that she's from, Big Red. Yeah, the lefties make everything a show. I'm not surprised Corey Bush is called. I mean, isn't she a rep of Detroit? Yeah, or is that doesn't leave? Crystal shall not. Suspended Friday. Pre-snow apocalypse. Initiating my best friend in the Salty Army. She was horrified during the first few minutes. And now she's understanding why I tell everyone about the Mad Lad Salty Cracker. Keep speaking hilarious truth. Well, the terrible thing. Oh man, frightening people. Love it. Oh, the Tool's awesome as well. Yeah. It's a Tool, Disturbed. A lot of good music in the 90s, boys. Fucking old. I love it. Screw you, Neil Young. Patriot Paladin, base truckers pull a Workers of the World tonight in all the comedies. Yeah, I know, so all the comedies are just suddenly, I thought Workers of the World Unite was what the commies wanted. Go figure for the group of lizard people that can't figure out what bathroom to use. Stay salty, stay away from them commies. They got monkey herpes, you know it, Patriot Paladin.
So what?
I know, you would think that they would be all excited about the meetup. Jay, what's going on? Just coming to say happy Friday and stay salty, brother. Salt flow with eternal ray. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh crap, I become a reference. 45, 33, 78. Yep. Got those. Cell same. Cell same. Can't remember the last name. Barely man enough. Record sold. People are unloading him. Jackson Brown and Leonard Ronstadt like they've got monkey herpes. Monkey herpes is becoming a thing. I smell a new cup. Monkey herpes inside. I'm not buying those. Could you guess? I might list a Neil Young LP on the Bay this weekend. I take shit about artists and lefties all the time there. The Bay doesn't like me. Can't get rid though. Use many avenues as you can to get the message through. Oh yeah, they are records, not vinyls, and that's just newbie hipster speak. Say that word in my store and beware. Oh shit, stay safe, stay salty, stay loose. They're records, not violence. COVID shrinks your pain. Yeah, they're saying COVID penis will shrink your penis and it'll make your balls sensitive. It'll give you winter vagina. I'll see all you salty arm packages on Right Side Broadcasting Network, Rumble Chat. I know, you guys are savages. The Orange Man Rally in Patriot Front is asshole. Robert, what's going on? Hey, Salty, the convoy passed by my house today. Thousands of truckers.
House redesign's almost useless.
Flags came by. After losing hope in my country, I've regained it again. It was a beautiful thing to see. I hope all the protesters remain peaceful and don't riot. It will hurt our movement.
Just focus on heating, I guess.
This is the largest movement in Canadian history. It's the largest movement ever, brother. It's the largest convoy on record. It's huge. Huge.
Huge.
Take the Javolution Freedom. Which option do you choose? Convoy. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Let's go, Brandon. Don't worry, Salty. Once we fix Canada, we're going to come and make America great again. Let's go, Brandon. I'm telling you. So what you say, it's up to 50,000. Saturday. Wow, that's awesome. So many people going down that.
That's it.
Lady Liberty gets raped. Oh, hell yeah. She just picked up her AK-47 is going to go death wish on these commies. I want to go, Ving Rhames from Pulp Fiction. Are you good? Oh, hell no. Oh, we far from good. So should I? I'm good. I'm going to call the boys. I'm going to get down here. I'm going to take a set of old pliers to Zed over here. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. I'm sorry. Can't help myself. Can't help myself, boys. Can't help myself. Alright, so I'm gonna find out. Before we go, let's see if we find something. Save anything delicious for you. Save anything delicious for you. We can certainly look at. Oh, that's my fucking thing. When they're telling you, by the way, hey, this is just a fringe group of racists. Fringe group of racists. Here's it's at 2 million views, by the way. This is how it started.
Small fringe minority of people who not only break the law, the views that they're expressing do not represent the views of Canadians who have been there for each other, who know that following the science and stepping up to protect each other is the best way to continue to ensure our freedoms, our rights, our values as a country.
That's how it started, friends. How did it end? French group. French group, huh? Hey? Hey?
Oh.
Shit. Oh my god, you are sending hundreds of thousands of based berserkers who are pissed off and Canadian crazy into Ottawa tomorrow. This shit's gonna get lit, friends. These pussies are so afraid they shut down bridges. You guys might get some Joe Biden infrastructure bridges going on if they continue to send mad lads. Look at that. Here's a look at freaking fascism. How dare them protest this overreach? Fuck you, we're coming in. Fuck you, we're unstoppable. We have thrown this bad boy into maximum overdrive and we're rolling deep, boys. Get out there and crush push these bitches back into the shadows. Thank you, everybody, for making America great, making Canada great. We're going to go out there and rescue Western civilization, and we're going to do it in big cat lad style. Thank you for spending Friday with us, my friends. Thank you for every night it's like this. Your vast amount of generosity is it's unmatchable. It's unmatchable. Now I understand why Trump is now seen as the Punisher. He's unstoppable. He's unstoppable. Every revolution begins with one voice crying in the wilderness. Jeffrey Fry. Excuse me while I grab my took. Come down to Austin city limits and see my new band, Titty Pussy, in the swimming trance monkey herpes. It's a lot of fun. The mysterious floof. Are you a lion? Got some of that lion energons? Thank you for making an appearance. The mysterious floof never makes an appearance. Are you okay? With NoFX album, The War on Terrorism, aimed at the idiot Bush, is more relevant now than it was back then. King of Casual. Thank you. Thank you so much. Trudeau needs 2 ASL translator people because of the doublespeak. Listen, Alex Jones today, and he said he needed a haircut because he was growing a mullet. If Alex Jones grows a mullet, we're all gonna get pregnant. Holy shit, savages, you guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Chicken dicks flopping around against the women's bathroom. Canada's revolt. We're taking the shit back. Encouraging all the others to take shit back at the local government and end all this shit goose juice. Did you guys see that big dick weightlifter from Atlas Gyms running in New Jersey? That's how we take this place back. Anton Adon. Christmas present. Just because I can't say 666. And thank you. Not afraid of an army of lions led by a sheep. I'm afraid of an army of sheep led by a lion. Ottawa, get it, Alex. The floof has made some pressers. It has made more pressers than Mr. Potato. My Canadian is a bit rusty. Here's a rough translation of that. Trudeau said about the freedom convoy. You can't just come in here. You can't just come into Ottawa. Okay?
Make one of these mug brownies.
Big truck says.
Pretty good.
Alright, you savages, thank you so much. I will see you guys on Sunday for the avocado time. Vader, hey Salty, been a long time fan. I was wondering if you might heard anything about what happened.
Okay, so
Today the Commonwealth Court found that the mail-in
2 tablespoons water or milk.
was unconstitutional.
I prefer milk.
Salty, stay salty. God bless. So quick. Yeah, Salty Vader, I saw that. I'm waiting to figure out what that means. The universal mail-in voting in Pennsylvania in 2019. They took it to court, and it took this long to get it thrown out. They're going to appeal. It'll go to the state Supreme Court. It'll be interesting to see where it goes. But that's why they stole this election. They knew that the way that we operate lawfully takes time. They're trying to exploit that. You guys holding on, you guys keeping the pressure on, is unraveling them. So they got to make bigger and bigger power grabs. They got to get more egregious. It's going to fuck them up. Again. This weekend we're all a little bit Canadian. Hey, from the Netherlands.
Yum yum. Chocolate chips.
Thank you. See the salt explode in Canada. Lots of support from Auckland, Queensland, formerly known as New Zealand. Please send Salty Army Rescue Division SOS. Sergeant Kavafi, in come the trucks, the hydro trucks. Trudeau in French means mud. I thought it meant limp dick, but we'll take that as well. All right, everybody. Holy shit! What an incredible night tonight. Thank you, everybody, for all the love, all the support. I'll see you guys again on Sunday. Big love to the mods again, helping the Salt Fleet. Jim Russell, Crocodile, American Cults, Wookiee, Supremacy, Ghost Division, on Saltinator, Adrian, Kelsey K, MK Mods, Giant Jack, That's Salty B, Nick Higgin, Mr. Chatelet, gonna roll this truck convoy across the USA. See, we'll just end the stream by giving you a little bit of acoustical aid. Blake Mel. So, see, this is you and Trump. Lion does not concern himself with the opinions of sheep. Alright, everybody, take care.
Okay. That's over.
We're about to start our descent. Strap yourselves in nice and tight. It's gonna be a rough landing. Right. Brace yourselves. It looks like we've got a rough ride ahead of us. We made it, and in one piece.
Great, I can't wait to see how it looks. But there's a lot of fog right now. Yeah. Are you sure this is where it meant?
It better be.
Yeah, but...
Oh, are you trying to say I don't know how to navigate a spaceship? Is that it?
No, Mama. I just want to be sure.
Come on, spit it out.
The Dragon radar can tell us what planet we're on, you know.
Full docket.
Right.
Fine. I can't believe you don't trust me.
Think better than we could have ever imagined.
But this isn't making any sense.
We brought you three back to our home here. A building cut from the parts of our wrecked ship and fashioned into a makeshift laboratory.
Okay, I hadn't covered this episode yet. Oops.
Don't worry, they're night eaters, so they won't eat you now.
They'll just hold you till dark, giving us time to escape.
Hold on, I'm confused. The last I remember, I was on planet Namek.
Well, welcome to the armpit of the universe. We've become quite familiar with it since our ship crashed here. And believe me, what you see around you is as good as it gets. But just when we had given up hope of ever getting off this smoldering rock, along you came to save the day. scanned you and uncovered some very interesting information about the Dragon Balls you were searching for, and their location on Planet Nana.
But then, how did you... I still don't understand at all.
It was all just an illusion.
Is this how you guys get your kicks? Is it?
You have to admit it was pretty exciting. You gotta be kidding me!
You're not taking our ship!
Is that right? And what are you going to do about it? Your friends seem to be all tied up at the moment.
But we don't really have a taste for violence. So let us leave, and we'll go peacefully. We could have taken your lives before we took your ship, but we didn't. Instead, we gave you a little dream to keep your attention until we could sneak away.
You jerk!
Now, the time is right for us to make our escape. Soon an opening will form, allowing a ship to leave the planet.
Hey, give me that back!
You won't be needing it anymore. And I think we'll stop and pick up the Dragon Balls ourselves on our way home.
And now you'll be left stranded on this rock, waiting for someone to happen by and take you away from this desolation.
Don't just stand there shouting! Run after them! Hurry!
What exactly do you expect me to do about it?
I don't know, but do something!
So, please tell me that you know how to fly this thing.
Piece of cake. It's all voice activated. All I have to do is say the word and we're off.
Then do it already.
Here goes. Open up and take us to Planet Namek.
Is that it?
I don't know. Maybe it needs a secret word.
They don't even know how to open the door. So much for their escape plan.
How you doing? Go on!
I can't get loose. I'm coming. I'm almost there, Roy.
I tried that already.
Well, there's gotta be some way to get into this ship. Hurry, or we'll miss our chance to get out of this hole.
I'll go get the girl and make her tell us how to work it.
Oh no, gotta hide. choice. Piccolo!
Superb.
Told you. All it needed was the right password. Good luck. And besides, it's really not bad here. You'll have lots of fun.
Oh, and remember, don't drink the water and don't go out alone after dark. Do that, you'll be fine.
Impossible.
You made it.
We're heroes. That's what we do, right?
Well then, show us what you got.
That was a lot easier than I expected.
We told you we didn't have a taste for violence. We weren't joking, you know.
Oh no! Looks like the fog's clearing up. If we don't leave now, then we won't be able to for another year. Piccolo! Later, fellas! Without you, we would have never known how to escape from here. I guess we owe you one then. Thanks, guys. Bye!
Hey, Bulma, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Hang in there, Krillin. Looks like we're in for a bumpy ride.
I don't know if we can make it.
We have to try.
Why are they so negative?
Here we go! We made it! Now to make up for all that lost time, we're on to Planet Namek, and I'm gonna give her all she's got. We need to get there in a hurry.
So what do we do now, genius? Any bright ideas?
Oh, I'm pretty much fresh out of bright ideas.
We'll never get off this rock. Frieza. He'll bow to me once I've recovered the Dragon Balls. And then no one will stand in my way.
I was thinking,
What is it, Chi-Chi?
our little boy's been gone for almost a month.
It's time to rest.
Yeah,
You earned it.
And I think I forgot to pack his toenail clippers. I packed the fingernail ones, but they just don't work for toes.
I'm sure he'll make do with what he's got. Nice day, isn't it, Doctor?
I can't believe it! Thought we'd never make it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I've never seen anything else like it.
And this time it's the real Planet Namek. I just got confirmation from the computer system.
We're here, and only 4 days off schedule.
Yeah, well, our little detour notwithstanding. The shortcut those kids told us about was right on.
Take us down, Bulma. What are we waiting for?
You two, now sit down and put on your seatbelts. We're entering an atmosphere, not taking a ride around the block. So strap in and hope for the best.
coming.
Yeah, it does sort of look like it. It's way too quiet. Kinda gives me the creeps, you know?
I guess so.
What do you think you're doing just walking around before I say it's okay? You could have died! What if you'd have walked outside and there would have been no oxygen?
Well, freak out, why don't you?
You're lucky. So from now on, nobody moves until I say so. I picked up 4 Dragon Balls already! And they're close, too! What are you doing?
I just wanted to check and make sure I wasn't dreaming, you know?
Pitch yourself!
It's real.
Hey, something over there.
Oops.
Where?
It's near and strong.
I feel it too, Gohan. Don't like it one bit.
You're worrying yourselves over nothing. Piccolo had a powerful energy level. It's only natural that his fellow people would as well. You're probably just sensing one of Piccolo's relatives while he's sitting at his house having dinner.
But
This energy's different. Feels wrong.
Don't be silly. The only people around here are the local Namekians, and they're peaceful. They're no threat to you. Now come on. The Dragon Balls are this way. If we get those, we're over halfway there. So let's go meet some locals and collect some Dragon Balls.
Okay. You're probably right. We got ourselves worked up over nothing. I'm kind of embarrassed about it, actually.
What kind of ship is that?
It looks like a Saiyan ship.
No, I'm scared.
That's just great.
This can't be happening. It's just a dream. It's
Go
just
on.
a dream.
Mask your energy, or he'll sense you.
right.
It's Vegeta. It's gotta be.
Did you just say Vegeta?
And he must be here for the Dragon
Time
Balls.
to rest. You earned it.
Oh, what do we do? We can't possibly fight Vegeta, and if he gets to the Dragon Balls before us, we're doomed.
There's no way we're gonna let him get to them before we do. Bulma, you gotta leave now. Go back to Earth alone. We'll take care of things here. Just leave us your radar, and Gohan and I will collect the Dragon Balls.
But
It's okay. Don't worry about us. I don't think we'll get into any trouble. We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
I understand. Sure, I'll leave you guys here and go back to Earth, but I'm coming back with Goku. But I think that you guys should know that'll take 2 months. But what's 2 months anyways? Just 60 days! 1,440 hours, 86,400 minutes, 5,184,000 seconds, right?
Yeah, it's only 2 months.
You guys don't even know what's edible on this planet.
It's time. Time to remove the only obstacle standing in my way. Once the Dragon Balls are in my possession, all the power of eternal life will be mine, and then no one will be able to stop me. Not even the mighty Frieza. I'm already picking up his power level. So he's near. I'm coming for you, Frieza. I sure hope you're ready.
What? What did you say? Okay, got that. Yes? Go on.
You sure you understand? Tell Goku, but whatever you do, don't tell Chi-Chi. She'll freak. So one more time, repeat it back to me. Okay. Yeah, good. Keep going. Uh-huh. No, you got that part backwards. Right. Did you get all that? You better have, old man. What's going on? Did I miss something? What? Was that Vegeta's ship again?
No, that's a different ship this time.
That's it.
Very good. Just 3 more to go now.
What's this? The evil tyrant Frieza and his ruthless henchmen have already gathered 4 of the 7 Namekian Dragon Balls.
They're
and it
big.
seems there is nothing to stand in the villain's way of collecting the rest. Even the mighty Vegeta, with all of his Saiyan strength, is afraid to face this foe head on.
Over, people.
Gohan and Krillin have a monumental task set before them. Even if they can get to the remaining Dragon Balls before Frieza or Vegeta, they'll have to stay alive for 2 months before Bulma and Goku can return. The race is on, and the fate of planet Namek hangs in the balance. Next time on Dragon Ball Z!
Ah.
This may be the most depressing day of my life.
Yeah, today is starting off too well. So, what do you think? Who could have been in that second ship?
Again.
For you, Lord Frieza. Very good. Only 3 more to go. Guard them carefully, Dodoria. Vegeta wants them. And I'd rather not waste any time hunting them down again.
Lord Frieza Kui has just arrived. He's been tracking Vegeta, so we should know his exact whereabouts soon enough. Also, those small power levels we noticed earlier appear to have vanished. However, it's unlikely they've traveled far from their last known position. I've already sent out 2 scouts to search the area. Whoever it is, they won't be able to hide from us for long.
Fine, but I don't want my scouts chasing apparitions when they could be helping to search for Vegeta.
Yes, I understand your concern, Lord Frieza. And I would agree if I didn't believe Kui was more than capable of handling the job on his own. His power level is much higher than Vegeta's. I don't think you'll have to worry about seeing that monkey-tailed abomination again.
Very good. Hello, Vegeta. Do you read me? Fair warning, I'm coming for you. And I'm bringing a little message from Lord Frieza!
So you've been following me, have you, Kui? Well, I have a message you can take to Frieza. His days are numbered, as are yours.
Take a good look at your scouts. Our level is higher than yours. You arrogant saint. It's about time someone put you in your place.
What are we supposed to do now?
Well, it's not doing us any good just sitting here. So it's settled. We'll stick to the original plan. I'll hurry back to Earth and get Goku. You guys have the radar, so you shouldn't have any trouble. See you in 2 months.
Hold on, Bulma. Give us a second. So, Gohan. What do you say you and me, well, maybe we should go too? What? Hey, come on! 2 enemy ships have already landed. Even with the Dragon radar, the odds are stacked against us. It might be best to cut our losses. I'm not saying I'm scared or anything. I'm just looking out for Gohan. Chi-Chi would kill me if I let him get hurt.
But we can't just leave now. If we do, then Vegeta will get all of the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, well, maybe we should just let him have them. I mean, we can always...
I can build automatons? No effing way. I didn't think I could.
We're talking about Vegeta.
Krillin, look! Someone's coming!
Is it Vegeta?
Don't think so. This energy level feels way too low to be his.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be right around here somewhere.
I bet it wasn't native.
Who are they?
Let's hope they're Namekians.
Those are definitely not Namekians.
Hey, who's that?
Whoever they are, they're not from around here.
Looks like we could have ourselves some fun. Zarbon said if they're not Namex, we don't even have to question them before we kill them.
Check out what they're wearing.
That's weird. It looks like they're wearing Saiyan battle uniforms, but they aren't Saiyans.
What are they?
I guess they're hired muscle or something, but either way, it's not good.
They sure don't look friendly. Are you two gonna do something? You gotta protect me.
Are in place.
Go on. Keep your energy suppressed until we know what we're dealing with here.
All right.
This will be easy. Their power levels are almost non-existent. They're probably tourists.
Let's attack their ship first. It would be a shame for them to get away before we have our fun.
Sounds good.
No, not the ship!
Did I destroy your precious ship? Please forgive me.
Well, I think I've seen enough. Time for us to do some serious powering up.
Hey, take a look at that.
Looks like the little one is having stomach cramps or something. Wait, hold on. Their power rating just skyrocketed.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Then Krillin and Krillin proceed to beat their ass.
Our poor ship. How are we supposed to get home now?
Zarbon, what is it? Something's troubling you.
It's the search party we sent out. Our scouts stopped transmitting at the same time. I realize those scouts weren't the best that we had, but it still worries me that they were defeated so quickly. Whoever's responsible for this attack knows what they're doing, and they seem to have the ability to suppress their power.
Well, that's very interesting. But why are you wasting my time with these things?
The 2 unknown power levels came in at 1500. It's possible Vegeta has brought with him some extra help.
Oh, Only 1,500. That means nothing to me, nor should it to you. Just concentrate on retrieving the Dragon Balls and we'll be on our way. They'll be dealt with when I destroy this puny planet.
That's it. Work's done for today.
Honey, what are you doing?
Well, I was bored, so I started to,
Goku, really? Why can't you understand that you're badly wounded? You need to stay in bed. Look at you. Your hair's all wet. You don't want to catch a cold now, do you? I hope Gohan is taking good care of his hair like I asked him to. That boy's hair is so fine that he has to keep up with washing it daily. I wonder if he's using the conditioner I gave him before he left. I don't want him coming back to Earth with a frizzy mop on top of his head. And he better not be using his hair dryer because that will only make it worse. His scalp is already dry enough as it is.
Then why did she send a hairdryer?
Gohan, sure hope you're doing okay.
Have you tried mental communicating with him once?
It's no use! We'll never get back to Earth! We'll be stuck on this planet for eternity!
Come on, Bulma, we need to get out of here. Whoever's sending those scouts knows our location now, and there's bound to be more on the way.
Don't worry, Bulma. I'll bet if we find some Namekians, they can help us repair the ship. We're not going to be stuck here, I promise. We'll
Lot of
make it
wood
back to Earth
incoming.
somehow.
Okay, he's right. We'll find a way.
We just have to keep our cool. That was the first thing Piccolo taught me. Never panic.
Oh, sure! Easy for you to say.
Bulma?
It's about time. Took him.
So nice to see you, Vegeta. You have no idea how much I've looked forward to this. The day when I will get to wipe that smug little smirk off your face forever. You should have never defied Lord Frieza.
Oh, we'll see about that. Kui, you just don't get it, do you? I'm through. It's time Lord Frieza started bowing to me.
You're a
Let's get
loser,
this ship
Vegeta. You turned on Frieza and you'll pay for it with your life.
Maybe, yes, but not today.
My scout is going haywire.
That's right. I've been suppressing my power. It's a little trick I learned on Earth.
Impossible. Your power level was never anywhere near mine.
Idiot. Do you really believe that you can keep up with my experience in battle? I'm constantly fighting on the front lines. I've been to the brink of death and back again. Meanwhile, you've been hiding behind the shield of Frieza, growing soft.
22,000? I've never seen a reading that high.
Zama, what happened?
I don't know. Must be some kind of malfunction. For a second there, it registered Vegeta's power level at 22,000, and then it shorted out.
22,000? You
You've got to be kidding me. It must be that old scouter model you're using. Let me check it online. The number? It doesn't make any sense. This stupid thing can't be right. Now it's reading 24,000.
24? Are you sure you're reading that thing right? It would mean Vegeta's power level is even higher than ours.
I'm sure. It must be some kind of a trick. He's never been above 18,000.
Is it really so surprising? Don't forget that Vegeta has been in heavy combat for a while now. With all the fighting he's done, especially on Earth, he must have picked up some new techniques.
Yes,
But nothing. There's no need for concern. It's only 24,000. And while that may seem impressive to some, compared to me, it's still insignificant. Why do you think Vegeta is so desperate for the Dragon Balls? I'll tell you. He knows that without them, he doesn't stand a chance against me. That's why he went to Earth against my orders, and that's why he's come to this wretched planet. He's been secretly plotting to overthrow me, biding his time, waiting for his opportunity to strike. And now, with the hope of the Dragon Balls in sight, he dares to oppose me openly. That stupid, arrogant fool.
That's it. Work's done for
I'm
today.
going to enjoy making an example out of him.
Wait, hold on, Vegeta. I thought of a great idea. I could join forces with you. I never liked Frieza anyway, and with all of us working together, we could take Sarpon and Dodoria no problem.
I don't even know what I would do with an automaton, honestly. It's not going to gather anything faster. Maybe I could send it after those coal piles.
Stop blabbering like a pathetic fool, Kui. Your cowardice makes me sick.
I'm not lying. Please, you've got to believe me, Vegeta. Hey, look, it's Frieza.
What?
So work. Let's get this shipment ready.
He should have taken my advice back on planet Frieza. I tried talking some sense into him, but oh well.
Is that so? Apparently your idea of advice is to submit to my adversary, and you know I won't do that.
How'd you escape that?
Once again, you've underestimated your enemy, Queen, and you won't be walking away from this mistake. What happened to all that confidence you had built up for yourself? It doesn't seem to be working anymore. See you in hell, Queen. It looks like Zarbon was right after all. He really underestimated Vegeta's power level. He destroyed Kui in a matter of seconds.
There's still nothing to be concerned about. Continue your search for the Dragon Balls. That's all that matters.
I'm sure they sense my energy through the scouters, so they know I'm here. I can take Zarbon and Dodoria, I'm confident of that. But Frieza's still much too powerful. I can't risk a direct confrontation until I've collected all 7 Dragon Balls. Wait, of course, without all 7, they're useless. Which means, if I can find just one, Frieza won't be able to make his wish. And then, after he and his goons have gone through all the trouble of collecting all 6, I'll sneak in and take them right from under their noses. Ah yes, I can almost feel my immortality already.
Lord Frieza, we've
detected a group of mimics not far in that direction.
Well, that's good news. And with any luck, they'll have the fifth Dragon Ball in their possession. I'm sure we can convince them to part with it. But stay on your guard. We have a few troublesome little pests lurking about.
Right.
Very well. Let's go.
That's it, Frieza. Find those Dragon Balls for me. Each one you gather brings you one step closer to your doom.
Come on, Bulma, let's pick up the pace. They'll catch us if we don't find a place to hide.
You guys can fly, can't you? Why don't you just carry me?
Well, you know we would, Bulma. But when we fly, it puts out way too much energy. Sorry, but they pick up our power levels on their scouters for sure, and then they know exactly where to find us.
Hey, look! I found a cave. It should be a great spot to lie low for a while.
You're kidding, right, Krillin? You can't expect me to live in that hole.
Feels pretty strong, and it's still rising. Oh no, whoever that is, it's... Trouble! Everyone get into the cave and hide right now! Once again, our heroes find themselves standing directly in danger's path. But for now,
Like they couldn't even give me a freaking wall drill.
the approaching foe. Could it be Vegeta, or is it someone far more sinister?
Krillin, are you sensing that? That energy.
Yeah, it feels pretty strong and it's still rising. Whoever that is, it's... Trouble! Everyone! Into the cave!
What's going on?
Bulma, get in here!
I'm coming! Now, are you gonna tell me what's going on or not? I don't see anything.
Shh! Quiet! They're coming right for us.
So what do you think? Do you think they spotted us?
I don't know. There!
It looks like they're gone. That was close, but I don't think they noticed us. They didn't even slow down at all. I don't know. They must be heading after something else. What is it, you guys? What's the matter?
The ship's on. Head to your workplaces.
Bulma, you better check the Dragon radar.
Okay, but why?
When we checked it before, those 4 Dragon Balls we saw all gathered in the same place. Look again, see if they're still there.
Yeah, sure. I got it. They're moving. All 4 of them. Whoever those guys are, they have the Dragon Balls with them.
I was afraid of that. This is bad. Real bad. Go on! Go on!
Sorry.
Believe me, I understand. So you saw that guy flying near the front?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him all right. He was like pure evil. And his power level's the highest I've ever sensed.
Me too. And I've got a bad feeling it's the same guy those kids told us about. I don't know, it might not be Frieza, but either way, our situation has just gotten a whole lot worse.
Why? I mean, he can't be stronger than Vegeta, can he?
I'd say he is. Not just a little bit either. I mean a lot. Not to to mention all those other guys he had with him. And we've got to figure out a way to get the Dragon Balls from them. How are we going to do that?
Quick, look! They're heading directly for another Dragon Ball. It's like they know just where it is.
Oh, that's just great. So they have radar too. Which way?
Over there. The Dragon radar says it's about 10 miles that way.
Hey, Krillin, while we were walking, didn't you sense a group of Namekians coming from that direction?
Right. Well, I guess we better go. Find out what's up.
I'm going with you.
What? Are you guys nuts? What about me? You can't just leave me here all by myself.
Alright, you can come chase the bad guys with us if you really want.
Well, I suppose I could come along. But then again, it might be best for one of us to stay and hold down the fort. Don't you think?
Good idea, Bulma.
Now don't do anything stupid!
Remember, Gohan, keep your power level pushed down so they don't spot us coming. Think you got it?
Yeah.
Be safe, you guys. I can't make it home without you. Which reminds me, I better call Master Roshi and let him know what's going on.
In other news, rebuilding of East City continues as its citizens work to reclaim their city after the devastation.
There is no fucking generator.
I'm coming. Keep your pants on. Roshi here. Oh, Bulma. So how are things going up there on Namek? What? What?
Say, Doc, so when do you think I'll be able to start working out again?
Goku, what is wrong with you?
I'm afraid you're going to have to rest up for at least a little while yet.
Oh, come on, Doc. I'm getting weaker by the minute just sitting here in bed.
Doc, hello in there.
Roshi!
Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Is Chi-Chi around here anywhere?
Why, yes, as a matter of fact, she is around here.
Oops, hi.
Don't get any ideas. I'll be right back.
Yeesh, touchy thing. Goku, big news from Namek. I just got a hold of Bulma a little while ago.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I talk with my hands when I'm excited.
So then, how are they? Is Gohan okay?
Well, you know they all arrived on the planet safely. But I'm afraid the good news ends there. See, it's Vegeta. Evidently, he's on Namek too, completely healed and stronger than ever.
No way! Vegeta?
And believe it or not, it gets worse. It looks like there's someone else there, an evil being stronger than Vegeta. On top of that, Bulma said their spaceship's been damaged in an attack. She doesn't think she can fix it.
So they're stuck there?
It seems they need help in more ways than one right now. I'm just worried about this stronger force.
Yeah, me too. I mean, someone even more powerful than Vegeta? Who could it be?
Hey, what's going on? Actually, I don't really want to know, but I got something here that should cheer you up. It took forever, so I hope you're grateful. A gift from Korin. One bag of fresh big senzu beans should have you up and running in no time.
Oh yeah, Yajirobe! Perfect timing! You have no idea how much I need those.
Hold on. You are not giving any strange foods to my patient.
Sorry, Doc.
This is great! I've been waiting forever to get out of these stinky pajamas. And back into the uniform King Kai gave me. Yeah. Finally. There. Now no time to waste. Off to planet Namek. Thanks for the senzu beans. From the sound of things, I think I'll need them.
But, Goku, how in the world are you planning to get to Namek?
Oh, well, when Bulma's dad came to visit not too long ago, I asked him if he could build another spaceship for me. I thought it'd be good to have one in case something like this came up.
So then, he figured out how to build a ship like Kami's?
No, he couldn't do that. He said Kami's ship was made with a bunch of materials that are probably only found on Namek.
What? So...
Shake a leg.
So, I
remembered the ship I came in here as a baby was never destroyed. At worst, it could be just a little rusty from sitting out there all these years. Dr. Reef said he'd find it for me and fix it up. And seeing as how he's as good with technology as Bulma, I'll bet it's ready to go.
Good thinking.
Do me a favor and tell Chi-Chi not to worry about me. Tell her I'm just going to make sure Gohan and the others are all right. They're gonna need some help if that mystery person's power level's anywhere near as high as you say it is. Tell her I'll be back as soon as I can. Flying Nimbus! Well, wish me luck.
What? That's Goku! Just what in the world? Where do you think you're going? You didn't even pack clean underwear!
You know what he is, don't you?
What's that?
Crazy, that's what. He's not even out of bed 5 minutes and he's already rushing off to another battle.
Goku's always loved a good challenge. And he's sworn to protect those who can't protect themselves. On top of that, he's a Saiyan, so the thirst for battle is in his blood.
So he's a Saiyan. Well, that definitely explains it. He's not just crazy. He's crazy and he's from another planet.
I can't believe there's another fighter out there that's even stronger than Vegeta. I just hope Gohan and Krillin can hold things together till I get to Namek. Gohan, you're putting out too much energy. Keep it as low as you can.
Right, got it.
I think that other shipment's not even here yet.
Sorry to just drop in.
Don't mention it. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, strong as an ox. So, does your husband have that spaceship ready for me yet?
Shift's over.
Goodness,
Get some
no,
rest,
not
people.
close. I'm still working on it.
Not even close? I mean, really?
Tell you what, why don't we go check on you?
Oh, thanks.
And how's that adorable little boy of yours doing? I'm just dying to finally meet him. I bet he's getting to be quite the looker. Handsome, just like his big, strong father.
He's doing okay, and he's turning out to be a heck of a fighter.
A chip off the old block, huh? And how is Chi-Chi? I haven't seen her since I don't know when. Shame on you, Goku. You really need to come and visit more often.
Yeah, well, I've been busy.
Oh, sweetums, darling, Goku's here to see you.
Wow, I don't believe it. So, this is my ship, huh? I didn't think it would be so big.
Honey!
Goku, you're looking much better.
I'm all healed and ready to go. I was actually wondering if you were done with my spaceship yet.
Still a few bugs to work out. Come on in.
I'll be right back with some refreshments, okay?
Oh, sure, thank you. Oh, wow! It's huge! I can't believe you did all this! It's incredible!
Not really, just hard work and a bit of elbow
Brace
grease.
yourselves. Home is coming.
Looks like it's got everything I need.
Glad you like it. But I won't lie to you, it wasn't an easy
Time to
task.
get busy.
Your old ship was practically demolished. I was able to salvage the engine and a few key parts, but otherwise, I had to build this from scratch.
But I thought my ship would have been okay! That's weird. I must have smashed it when it was a baby or something.
Who knows? Anyway, I installed everything you asked for, even the training
It's
stuff.
over, people.
Really?
Enjoy your
Wait,
time.
even the artificial gravity machine?
Ah, she's right over here.
Perfect. So how does it work?
Here's the knob that controls how much gravity you're training with. You can set it to go anywhere from double to 100 times the Earth's natural gravity. Be careful you don't end up like a pancake, though, because that's exactly what will happen to you if you set the machine too high too soon. This isn't a toy, so please, use extreme caution.
Don't worry, I will.
What?
But I'm gonna have to do some heavy training.
I'm not gonna adjust this right now. I can't heat more home. What the hell do you want from me?
She's ready now. Anywhere in the universe you want to go. What? And there's a full kitchen down this way. To get to the bathroom, you follow the green arrows.
Wait a second. I thought you said it wasn't finished yet.
And that's the truth. It isn't finished. Far from it. I haven't installed the cappuccino machine yet.
What? Are you kidding? I don't care about cappuccino.
Well, you say that now, but wait until you wake up and you want a nice warm breakfast beverage to start your day off right.
But there's no time. I'm in a big hurry. I've got to get to the others right away. Really?
Wow.
Just another day or two. What's the rush?
We got a call from Bulma saying they need my help on Namek. Come on, just teach me how to fly this thing so I can go.
Are you positive you're okay without the cappuccino machine? Well, all the data's been entered already. All you have to do is push the button and you're off to Namek. You should arrive there in under 6 days, give or take.
6 days? Great, that means I can definitely get there in time to help them out.
Hey, I heard Goku was here.
Oh, sure. He's out checking on the spaceship if you want to see him.
You mean that spaceship?
Let's see. I think I said it was this one.
Well, what do you know? It actually works. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Dr. Brief, where's Goku? On his way to planet Namek.
Let's get this shipment ready.
Probably wishing he had cappuccino already.
We're close. They must be right up there over that ridge, Gohan. We should walk from here.
Okay.
Yeah, feel that? It's really strong now. Come on, we'll get a better look from up there.
Right.
Keep really low to the ground. Just our luck, we're right in front of them. Let's go around.
Right. Hey, that looks just like the spaceship we came here in.
That's weird. I thought they had a radar, but it looks like they're still searching. Here's the guy in the hover vehicle again. He's definitely the one in charge. His power level's massive.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Check it out. Take a look at what those guys have tucked under their arms. It's the Dragon Balls. I can't believe the size of them.
What's wrong, Midoriya? Does your Scouter indicate something?
I don't know. For a second, I thought I detected a very weak power level, and then it just disappeared.
Work's over.
It's probably
Rest
just a
your
bird
weary
or a small rodent. Nothing that should cause us any harm.
We gotta be careful, because if they spot us, we're as good as dead.
Lord Frieza, we only found 5 of them. We're bringing them out now. It looks like the others ran out before we got here.
Let's get moving. Believe me, you don't want to make me come in after you.
Oh, the new Lundbergers are finally coming.
Guess we found the Namex.
Sure is dark out here. Got a lot of work to do if we want to get my power level up as high as Vegeta's. Might as well go ahead and start training now. It's not like I have anything better to do in this place. Now, let's see. I trained at 10 times gravity on King Kai's planet, so I should probably start higher than that. Okay. Gravitational level set to 20. Whoa! Should have tried 11.
Should have tried 11.
Join his friends, but with only 6 days in which to train, can he possibly prepare himself for the terrible new foe he will face once he arrives? The shadow of Frieza looms large. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Look, Namek, I'm about ready to put one between your eyes and drag you out myself. Got it? Now move your feet! Oh, are you scared? You should be. Those jerks. Better lay off that kid.
Who are these guys, Krillin? I mean, they're all dressed like Vegeta.
Good question. They wear the same uniforms, but they're not Saiyans. Who knows? Maybe Vegeta really is the only one left. Well, that is. Except for you and Goku.
But then who?
Remember what Goku's brother Raditz told us when he came to Earth? We scour space for planets that will bring a high price to the galactic market. Once we find them, we send our warriors there to purge them of any life and make them ready for sale. My guess is they're more members of the planet trade. Although, I don't see Vegeta around anywhere. Maybe these guys are like competition or something.
I doubt I need an introduction, but just in case, I am the mighty Frieza, and yes, all the horrible stories you've heard are true. Now then, let's get right to it. We know there were others here with you earlier, at least 5. And since my men and I have much better things to do than hunt down a bunch of Namex, I wonder if you'd be so kind as to tell us where they are. I'm sorry, where are my manners? I didn't say please. us what we want to know, or we can force you to tell us what we want to know. Believe me, you don't want the latter. So, now that we understand each other, I think it's time you started talking.
Now I need to help out what to let you go.
Clever old fool. Don't think you can trick us by pretending to speak only Namek. I know you're fluent in the common tongue.
The elders stay in the village with the children while the men go out to work in the fields. Will that do?
That's better. See how well we do when you cooperate. Now on to the next question. I understand that you have something here in your possession that I would very much like to have in mind. The 6-star Dragon Ball. I'll give you one chance to tell me where it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dodoria.
Time for a breather.
Yes.
Do you remember that first Namek elder we visited? Doesn't our new friend here remind you of him in some way?
Yeah, he thought he could lay down too. He said he had no idea what the Dragon Balls were.
Oh yes, he was quite the stubborn one at first, but it wasn't too long before he was willing to talk. We simply had to start killing his friends one by one.
What?
After that, he was a regular wellspring of useful information. For example, he explained to us how long ago the oldest and wisest of the Nameks created 7 Dragon Balls, how he placed them at different locations all over the planet, entrusting each one to the care of a Namek elder, and how if all 7 are collected, the eternal dragon appears, able to grant any wish a heart may desire. He also told us that anyone seeking a Dragon Ball must pass tests of bravery and intelligence before an elder will turn it over. I offered to take these tests, of course, but he refused to give me the Dragon Ball at any cost, so I had no choice but to take it, along with his life.
You cold-blooded murderer.
The city is saved. We did it. New London is no longer in danger of collapse. It was a trying time after all, full of strife and discord. That's behind us now. Despite all the misunderstandings, unnecessary grudges, we saw past our differences and lent a helping hand to those in need. The last city on Earth remains our best hope of mankind. But how long will its people remember the lesson that it was discord, not the great storm, that turned out to be the ultimate threat?
Why don't you show them?
America. How was Discord the threat? Discord was not the threat.
Do you think you're ready to start cooperating with us yet?
1987. Why did it end in 1916? Bastards are like freaking hinting at some shit.
It's the same thing Vegeta wants to wish for.
So I guess they really are Vegeta's competition.
And they're winning.
Do whatever you will with me, but I'm still not going to give you a Dragon Ball.
Of course not. Please, you stubborn Namek. You think you're so noble. Even under threat of pain, you refuse to surrender your precious Dragon Ball. Well, we'll see how noble you are when your children are at stake.
Please, no. Please, I'll tell you anything.
Quick, get down.
Lord Frieza, I'm picking up the power. Up there. It came from just over that ridge. I think someone's been watching us.
You seem to have the situation well under control behind Lord Frieza. Perhaps I should go check it out.
Now it's coming from over there.
Finally.
Poor Namix.
Clock time. Get moving.
Quite the impressive landing.
Huh.
It's too bad you got here late. Your friend could have used your help earlier.
You! Who are you and what have you done to the elders?
Who am I? I suppose you could say I'm an aspiring Dragon Ball collector. And as for what I've done to your elders, I'd say that's obvious.
Then the rumors are true. We've heard talk about villain attacking our people, stealing their Dragon Balls. You coward!
How dare you do this? How dare you come here and harm our people?
Be careful, brothers. These Cretans are much stronger than they appear.
Get him! Oh, so you actually mean to fight us? Well, you wouldn't be the first fools to try. Dodoria.
Let's see what they've got. Better watch out, boys. Those Nameks are packing some serious heat. Their power level's at 1,000 each. I don't know, guys. Maybe we better run away.
Now I understand how they were able to find our villages so quickly. Like they knew where we were all along. They used that little device they wear over their eyes. It must locate sources of energy and power.
so hungry. Damn it.
Somewhere out in the darkness, Vegeta's waiting for me. And who knows what else? I have to be ready for anything. But I don't have much time. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hell, you guys are way out of your league. Maybe I should round up a couple old
Be an
buddies
optimist.
to fight, huh?
There does not seem too much use being anything else.
Just suppressing their power levels. These lunkheads don't seem to notice anything.
Remember how Vegeta and Nappa didn't get it first either?
Let's go!
Go down.
Are you certain that the power level is just 1,000 each?
I just can't explain it. Somehow their power level's at 3,000 now. It doesn't make sense. My scouter is working perfectly.
Do adaptation.
They were deliberately trying to trick us.
Energy shift.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
There were only 3 of those devices left. If I could only manage to destroy them. Listen carefully, children. You must move away from me at once. Now, do as I say. Go!
Dodoria.
Yeah?
It's time.
I was getting tired of waiting. So do you just want me to kill one as an example?
Kill them all. destroying the Scouters.
Think about it. Without the Scouters, Frieza and his men won't be able to find the Namex or the Dragon Balls. Even if Frieza gets the Dragon Ball he's looking for here, he's gonna have a heck of a time tracking down the next one. You gotta admire him. He's risking everything to protect his people.
You think you're pretty smart, don't you? But you're not. Destroying the Scouters won't save you. Do you hear me? I'll kill all you Namex. Then I'm gonna start with you. Ready to die?
It seems the forces of evil are about to claim yet another victim. Is there nothing Gohan and Krillin can do to save the Namex from Frieza and his...
What the fuck?
Tutoria, not yet! I want you to eliminate these 3 young warriors first!
All right, a little appetizer before the main course. Now, which one of you pathetic weaklings wants to be first to die? Don't be ridiculous. There's 3 of us. We have you outnumbered. Oh, don't think you'll find safety in numbers. I can take on 12 of you.
You're kidding! That didn't even faze him? Come on!
What?
So do you finally understand? As I've tried to explain to you from the start, it is impossible for you to defeat us. Now give me the Dragon Ball! You can trust me when I say you've made the right decision. And since you owe us something in return for destroying our Scouters, I think this is more than an equitable trade, don't you agree?
Wretch, you leave me no choice. Just promise me you'll leave us in peace.
We aren't gonna do any good by getting ourselves killed.
Wow, whoever said no pain, no gain definitely wasn't kidding.
You have what you came for. Take it and leave.
I'll do that. And while I'm deciding whether or not to kill you, tell me where to find the last 2 Dragon Balls.
How dare you? We had an agreement. Take your Dragon Ball and leave us as promised. You'll get nothing more from me. Go. For the last time. Go now and leave us in peace.
Oh, shut up. I promised nothing. And considering the circumstances, I'd hardly say you're in a position to be issuing threats. Now tell me what I have to know.
Why is my eye going nuts?
How dare you? Do your worst. You can torture me all you'd like. It won't do you any good. I don't know where they are.
1, you're lying. And 2, you've already hindered my search by destroying the scouters. Normally, I'd say that's more than enough reason to kill you. But I'm feeling generous. I'll give you one last chance to save yourself.
Oh wow, what the hell?
Why should I trust you?
Squares, street lamps, gardens. What the fuck?
Well, I guess you caught me. I was planning to kill you even if you talked.
You.
We don't need him. Even without the scouters, it shouldn't be too difficult to find the next village.
Yes, Sarban. You must have read my mind.
Because the
Those scumbags!
module will go there.
Children, listen to me. Run and get help. All right then, if it's a fight you want, so be it.
Don't do it, go on! I'm sorry. But if we go down there, we'll end up just like him.
Say something. Cargo. Cargo, please.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming. Move. Time to get to work.
Lumber's dealt with.
That's 2 Namex down and 1 to go.
Oh, seriously, I can't get both of them? What do we got? The steam core, food crates.
Take that, jerk!
What? Where did you come from?
Well, here we go.
If you want him, you're gonna have to get through me!
Insist.
Good luck, Merlin.
Come on, go on. We gotta get out of here. Right now. Go on.
Zarbon, make a note, please. I must find out who those little rodents are.
Note.
Dodoria, what are you doing? Get off your fat butt and follow them
Step on it, go on. If he catches us, we're just as good as dead.
Got it.
What?
So you want to turn it up a notch, do you?
It's like 2 rifts. Either one.
Lumpy's gaining on us.
They go this way.
Those two are fairly strong. Whoever they are, I suspect they're the ones who took out our scouts earlier. If we're not careful, they could cause us even more trouble. Perhaps
You disappoint me. Could it be your faith in my power is beginning to waver?
I'm gonna rip you to pieces, and I'm gonna love every minute of it!
That was great, Krillin. Where do you learn that?
Oh, it's just a little trick I picked up from Tien. I thought so. Without his scouter, he doesn't know how to find us.
Have Krillin's surprise escape tactics actually succeeded in throwing Dodoria off their trail? For now, he can only hope, for as he has seen too many times already, the brunt of Dodoria's anger can be deadly. The tension mounts for our heroes as Dodoria circles high above, and the slightest sound, the smallest false step, could bring the full weight of his wrath crashing down upon them. Don't look up. There's danger in the skies. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright, and with that next time, I think I'm gonna hop off for the evening.